finally the content I sub for.
Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Good evening. Happy Wednesday night. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up, everybody? Tonight we are jumping back into the case of the Golden Idol. How are you guys all? Good evening. Let me turn off the music here. We're jumping back into case of the Golden Idol. This is like, have you ever seen this game? It's a bit of a detective kind of figure out what happened puzzle game, sort of. And it's been pretty cool. So far. I don't know how far along we are in it. I don't know if we're like super far along or if there's how much more we did buy. I also bought all of the DLC.
Dark Souls 2 fucking sucks, and you know it.
I have all the DLC too, but we'll see what we actually get
Happy
to.
belated birthday.
How are you guys? So I made some pretty good progress last night, and then I got hard stuck on something. I just couldn't get past it. Secret Collector, thank you very much for the 39 months. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, dude. 321 guess who, thank you for 34 months. Ziltama, thank you for the bits. Crans, thank you for 31 months. Karg, thank you for the sub. Rinsler, thank you for the 40 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you guys very much. How are you guys all? Happy Wednesday. Let us jump in. So we were here. We've gotten all these. What are these?
Cheers, vibe chat.
Oh, this tells you like how you did. So this is where we are. We're on chapter 9, or well, I guess 9 and chapter 3. And so let's see. We found all the clues. All the clues are found. We have all the correct identities. All this is correct. We also have all where everybody was when the body was found. So where everybody was, where everybody claims to be. So that's where it leaves us off. That's where it leaves us. Well-versed in bird law, thank you for the 31 months. Kilgore, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So that leaves us stuck here. Where so I'm pretty sure this top part is correct. So early in the morning, James Turner, which is the doctor, drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. This part I don't know. In the salon around noon, Alistair Cock killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. So that's where we are. That's where we are. And this middle part, man, this middle part is rough. That middle part is rough. Yeah, so in this game, the colors correspond. So that means I can't put this here and I can't put this here. It has to be either field, fountain, or it could also be library or salon. That's like kind of how the game works. So sometimes the colors match up like that. Yeah, we actually do have all the hints. We do have all the hints. So there's no more hints for us to discover. We have everything. So this middle part, man.
Yeah.
This middle part, hard stuck on. Don't know what I'm looking at here in this middle part. Hang on, let me
Can we please have this emote, Barb? Link.
Oh, whoops. King Dragon, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, King Dragon. Appreciate that. Peepo Detective. Sure, you guys can have Peepo Detective. Sure. Thank you, King Dragon. There you go. Enjoy Peepo Detective. Colonel Mustard in the library. Thank you. You're welcome. So yeah, this is where we're stuck at. So there's all kinds of clues we could have accessed. This is probably the biggest piece of clues. This is everybody's testimony here. Like what everybody was doing, all the information here. That's where we're at. In the afternoon, moved to the Rose Bush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain around noon. Continued his work on the rose until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Served Lord Alistair. His master arrived instructing him to dispose of the spoilt sherry. So this is the butler. I entered the library to take away the glasses. Found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. So this is the butler who was also drugged, perhaps incidentally. Was woken by Lord Leopold, instructed to raise the alarm, then saw the deceased lying in there. So this is one of the people we suspect of being like, we kind of know he was involved in some way. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away sometime in the afternoon. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. This is the Doctor, James Turner. Love this game. Stuff that you play no more. Yeah, I'm hard stuck on this one, man. I just couldn't figure this out last night. I was getting frustrated. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning. So that's when Blanchard was drugged. He drugged him there. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. See, we know that's not true. Or at least we're pretty sure that's not true. So this guy, Ergen, he can barely speak English, or he can barely speak our language. So this is right here. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and then return shortly after. So that's where we think Lord Alistair came over here. Alistair Cock killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. So that's where we think that happened. That's why I think that. I think that's correct. Pretty sure that's correct. And this is the button. So this is the button that he took from him. And this is the guy with the missing button here. So it's just this middle part here. This middle part is driving me crazy. This middle part's driving me nuts. Thank you very much, Andy D, for the 19 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's just there's so many blanks, and I'm not sure what they're referring to. I'm pretty sure what they're referring to here is a Lemurian boomerang from the salon. I'm pretty sure that's right. Because we think that we know this was the murder weapon, right? Thank you very much, Andy D, for 19 months. Appreciate that. It can't be in the fountain. No, I mean, there's no way. Here's the fountain outside. You can look around. I mean, there's nothing here. There's also no more clues anywhere. I think the clues are not the problem here. It's just the problem here is like, what are you asking of me? You know what I mean? Like, what are you asking me? Yeah, I don't really understand what this is asking me here. Well, it could be. So this doesn't have to be field or fountain. This is not a 50-50. It could very easily be salon or chess house. It could very easily be those. So if I want, it could just be like, it could be meanwhile in the chess house. It could definitely be that. Yeah, it could be any one of those, right? Yeah, you can have duplicates for sure. Yeah. Why would they steal the boomerang in the morning and then murder him in the afternoon? Well, see, I'm not sure on the time. So when it says meanwhile, is that supposed to mean that this is happening at the same time? Right? I don't know. Well, yeah, but that's what it says, but we don't really know what's happening at the same time, right? Button clubs. I don't know. This is where I was stuck last night. This is where it was tough.
Why do people keep hiring J.J. Abrams?
So the other thing that was stolen here, I guess, was that he's this is the foreigner, what's his name? Ergen Patu. And he's got this, a brown stone slate seal. So it seems like, and this is supposed to be 12. So it's possible he stole a seal. But I'm not sure how that means. Stole a Lemurian seal from the salon. See, I've known that, but I don't know how that really fits in. Idle Android, thank you for the 19 months. Really appreciate it. Can you finish Elden Ring in a week? That depends on how much time you have. I'd say that casually Elden Ring is anywhere between 60 and 100 hours. Unless you're following a guide and doing the bare minimum, then maybe it'd be 30 to 40, but it's gonna take you a while for sure. So yeah, it just depends on how much. See, if you told me play Elden Ring for 48 hours straight, I could probably do every single boss, every single dungeon, every single thing in the entire thing. Yeah, or if you're really bad. I'd say that casually playing normally and just fucking around, 60 to 100 hours. You want to do a new strength run of Elden Ring? What weapon should you go for? There's a lot of good strength weapons. If you're going strength, consider using like a big fucking shield. Like the Visage shield with the face. That one has a flamethrower weapon art. That shit is sick, man. Consider doing that. Godslayer Greatsword's a good one. Yeah, the flamethrower shield is good. There's also a bazooka shield that's also a strength weapon. That one's good too. I don't like fist weapons either. Do you like Radahn's greatswords? Not particularly. I feel like there's better swords, but they're okay. I don't really care for the weapon art on them very much. Giant mace is real good, yeah. The recent Elden Ring run inspired me to revisit going intelligence time because fuck melee gatekeepers. I mean, there's good melee intelligence weapons. There's good ones. That's what I was doing for a while. Treekin, thanks for the sub. Idle Android, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. So, if this was it, it would have to be... So, Ergen Patu was the one that stole the Lemurian seal. Right? The host noticed me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. I think it would be Chess House. So the sleeping gentleman, it would have to be a verb here. Drugged frame. I mean, what would Ergen Patu do to who, right? Because this is the verb. He drugged somebody, he framed something. Frame wouldn't even work. He didn't kill anybody, so that doesn't work. Also, like, hang on. There's also the testimony here of the other guy that was hanging around with. That was Gideon, right? Played croquet with Ergen in the morning, got bored, and went to drink tea in the tea house. He drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Cock lecture the butler. I mean, theoretically, we're not really getting, like, what was Ergen doing before they played croquet, right? What were they doing before they played croquet? Yeah, we've seen this. So we noticed that the black poppy the whites of eyes get a pink tint. See, we've noticed that on him. See, this is the butler. He was drugged, right? And this guy was also drugged. We can kind of see the color there. Hang on one sec. Sorry, an extra window open. So we know that the drugs were happening there for sure. Saw Lord Alistair Cock lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away. Zergan's remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Pierre the Cactus, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you, Pierre. Got a monster pair of scissors. I think they're supposed to be like garden shears. They just look a little weird. Everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. So did this happen like before? Did this happen before? Like, let's assume that he's telling the truth here. Did he see the Lemurian observing through the glass door? Was this before they were playing croquet or something? No copy pasta, please. Leave the cum where it is. Woke up, found the butler asleep. The butler. So the only theft that happened here, aside from, I guess you would say, would you really say he stole a boomerang? Like if you use a murder weapon and then you leave it there, that's not really like you stole it, right? The only theft we know about is the button. Then the other theft is he is hiding the symbol. And we know he's got motive because he's trying to get revenge, right? For his people or whatever, right? So I feel like this has to be stole a Lemurian seal from the salon. It has to be that, right? Literally, there's no other way. 40-year-old still can't figure out Twitch. What do you mean you can't figure out Twitch? I'd like to come on stream. You're 40 years old, you can't figure out Twitch. It's easy. You come on the channel, you subscribe, you give me money. It's fucking sick. It's great. It's a great system. I love it. Pierre the Cactus, thank you for the 52 months. Inq, thank you for the 44 months. Sunkissed, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you very much. Hey, never was sober. Oh, you know what? If you're looking for your resub notification, you maybe have to refresh. Maybe you have to refresh your stream. That could be that. Maybe that's what you got to do. Also, if you type KEKW, you get a funny laughing face. It was the butler in the kitchen with the lead pipe. The butler is, I think the butler's pretty well innocent. We know he was drugged. There you go. There it is. KEKW. We know he was drugged. You know, this guy looks like he's fucking on drugs too. He's an addict. Keyword. KEKW, me enjoy. I'm gonna try it. KEKW. What does it mean? What does KEKW mean? Lemurian lichen. Hyperconcentration on one thing. Loss of perception of time. Rapid blinking. Is that rapid blinking? I suppose it might be. I suppose it might be. Let's step outside. So we know that they were in the tea house. One's almost empty, the other one's untouched. So would this be meanwhile? Meanwhile in the tea house.
Hey Mario, that big old 500 son of a bitch Bowser just took the damn princess. Now I need you to get in them paintings.
Got Crypto, thank you very much for the 24 months. Really appreciate that. Meanwhile, in the tea house, while that was all going on, at the same time, Ergen Patu drugged Gideon Bell? That was it. That's what I was missing. Brotherhood members Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of a weekend at James Manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. So this entire middle part, this entire middle part is this whole like irrelevant aside that doesn't really have much to do with anything. It's just what Ed Ergen Patu was doing the entire time. Yeah, it's just kind of irrelevant there. All right. GG. Next chapter? Chapter 4, The New Order. That wasn't a... Oh, it was a movie. Okay. You have proven that I can trust you. Here is Brother's artifact that I removed from the traitor Keen. Let me educate you how it works. I set it to take heat from this cup of water. Then I changed the symbols and used the idol to give the heat to something else. But there is much more that the idol can do. Okay. We already knew that was a thing. All right, so we're on the next chapter. Possibly these are like the final chapters, maybe? I don't know. The Triumph of Order. Okay. Let's see what we got. Who made this game? Oh, I don't know the name of the studio. I have no idea. I think you got Crypto. Appreciate the sub, dude. Blank blank have passed since the Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal, blank blank is judged to have the largest blank deduction in all tribunal history. Executed his punishment, blank was used when he lost blank 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 and died. Okay. This man is not breathing, no apparent wounds. Prince of Dusk. Like night, I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love. Do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. Huh. Eh? A lot of dead people in this game. Can't see shit. This game's music goes hard. Poor bugger, I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. This guy's been with us the entire fucking time. An Albion Frank banknote. David Gorin. 1752, enforcer of the Order Party. History of infraction and obedience. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. Loyal service and low ranking position to the Order Party. Plus 10 merit. It is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If we're not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Oh no, I'm good, thank you. Nicholas, I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now. Oh, hang on. Bye-bye, Cat Cam. Tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes if I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. I suggest you lend me some now unless you want me to write up an official report about a 4th virtue breach. Your beloved brother. Okay. Your Nicholas Maker. Cat's a clear Mario fan. He saw Katie. Katie walked in and asked if I want anything and he was like, I'm out of here. History of infraction and obedience. Labeled the protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was a Wednesday. Took a double-length lunch break in the office. Loyal service and a low-ranking position to the Order Party, plus 10 merit. So, man, that was minus 6 merit between these two. Man, fucking raw deal. I felt it in my bones that I shouldn't have got drunk. I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. This tribunal is a farce. They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. And what do they even know about true art? Okay. I took a double-length lunch. I remember going on lunch at Borders. And I go to McDonald's for the dollar menu, just because like I had no money, so I get a McDouble, a small fry, and a $1 drink. $3. It was like I don't know, like $3.30, $3.40 to eat at McDonald's. You can't eat at McDonald's anymore for $3, can you? I'm sorry, I'm starting to sound like Grandpa Simpson, where it was like, it was a nickel to eat a candy bar. It would only cost me a nickel. Gotta use that app with coupons. Only cost me a nickel. Remember when garbage was cheap? Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. Such a relief they decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. Remember the third virtue. Remember the second virtue. Let's see. So there's still 26 clues. Is there like a way out of here? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, man, there's really 26 more clues here. Back in my day. You got the $5 Wednesday sushi from Publix. It's not amazing, but it's good for the price. Hey, there you go. Rodeo cheeseburgers were bigger than Westerns back in the day. Hot and spicy still slaps. McChicken used to be $1. Yeah, man. That is music to my ears, Alistair. But do control your emotions. He has arbiters of order. We as arbiters of order must never violate the first virtue. I feel like any political party that has to wear an armband, I will never trust them. Do not trust any political parties that force you to wear some sort of armband. It's not a good look. History of infraction and obedience. Not again. Yeah, I don't do that. The coldest of takes. Barb, does Elden Ring have input reading? Yes, but see, there's input reading and there's input reading, because if you drink a glass like an Estus when you're fighting the Godskin duo, you're probably going to trigger them to throw a fireball at you, right? It's like they see you healing and they throw it at you. Depending on how far away you are, you might be able to dodge it. Just depends on where you are and like your situation, right? So, right, the class or Margit will throw a dagger at you, right? Now, a long time ago, there was a game called Mortal Kombat. And in Mortal Kombat, you could be crouching and the AI is walking at you. They're walking right at you. Uppercut. And what did the AI do? The AI ducked, frame perfect, ducked under your uppercut, and then uppercutted you. So, like, the input reading in Elden Ring, it's like, it can be like, oh man, what the hell, right? Now, you want to play some fucking Mortal Kombat, that's some fucking input reading. that's some motherfucking input reading. So, there's input reading, and then there's input reading. You know. I don't feel like Elden Ring's input reading is that bad, personally. I think it's fine. I think that there's some people who cry about Margit this and Godskin that, and, you know, wham, wham, boo, boo. They're not that bad. History of infraction and obedience. Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. Loyal service to the Order Party in a high-ranking position, plus 20 merits. Dear Dr. Turner, must regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has, let me make sure I haven't missed anything here. Your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. So I feel like we need to discover what the virtues are. Would you play the latest Mortal Kombat? The last Mortal Kombat I played was like 8 or 9. It was a long time ago, dude. Long time ago. I'm not a huge Mortal Kombat guy. Yukon Dropout, thank you for the 67 months. Thank you very much. I like you know, when it comes to fighting games, I like fighting games that have more of a neutral and less of a combo game. I don't mind combos, a little bit of combos. I like frequent resets to neutral. I like a give and take. I like head games and mind games and counterplay. So like poking. I don't like fighting games where it's like, okay, you got hit and now watch me fucking you get juggled and hit and hit and hit and hit and hit and hit. I hate that shit. I don't like that. I like a neutral. I like that sort of thing. Slain Hero, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you very much. I haven't really played much Tekken. So you hate Mana. Samurai Showdown is that? Sounds like that might be for me. You also like headbutt spam? I can't hear you over my super diamond ranking and being way better than all of you at Street Fighter. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Fangor, what the fuck? Mr. Fangor Quinn. Bro, why is he doing the George Costanza?
I protest. I am not a merry man.
Why is he doing the George Costanza pose? Equine Ducklings, thank you for the 65 months. Slain Hero, Yukon Dropout, thanks to subs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Charges. So this is like books of charges. Claims he had no wife. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Was observed spending a night with neighbor's wife. Is this like the capital offense in British society? Is that it? You broke my teapot. This is birth year 1760. Mr. Walter Keane. We recognize that name, right? Flirted three times different married women during the party convention. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. Expelled from the party order. Lothar Richards. Held the dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. Should we have this? Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter. Josh Bailey. Wine at a party. What's up, Hannah? How are you? This party sucks. Left his work at Tannery early. Drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat. Drank excessive amounts of rum at the Old Oak. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer. Denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Okay. Horace Webb. So we're like slowly getting all the clues here. Has not held down a new job since the new regime. Evaluated 16 of non-work. Claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. Expressed willingness to donate his castle to the party. Evaluated at plus 200 merit. Gideon Bell. So Gideon Bell was the guy from the last one. He was the guy that was with Ergen, and he was drugged by Ergen, right? Wears an outrageous hairstyle, broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning, has refused to start working, evaluated as 5 months of job skipping, rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. Okay. Interesting. What are you insinuating, James? I've never breached the 4th virtue. You know damn well I keep no secrets. Arbiter of the Order Party. Let's see. Slapped the sergeant in anger. Listen to marching music in his manner. Loyal service to the Order Party. Okay. He's got another note here. Every good clue leads to another mystery. Yeah, that was the blinking guy. Right. Dear Arbiter Cock, I am writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife in a potentially intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents to investigate the potential flouting of the 1st virtue. Oh boy. See, let's take a look at the thinking panel here. So we have to figure out what each of the virtues are. Oh my god. What the fuck? Jesus goddamn Christ. Marching music, how dare he? Holy shit. Silence. You will perform your function as much as is required. It is paramount to ensure order in our society. don't remember what these do. Let's see. Brandy, opium. Invoice, February 15th, Blackbrook Farm. 3 pounds of butter, total cost. All right. What's up, NYC Vega? How are you? The fuck am I looking at? Okay. Is this supposed to be like their who, like what belongs to who? A book titled Stories, a book titled Autumn Tales.
For your consideration, Link.
Gnome poopin'. Sure. There you go. I have added gnome poopin'. Observe the 4 features to avoid losing merit. What do we got with you? In all truth, Lord High Arbiter, I would prefer storing no more than this. Okay. Since year 1792, when it's... so this is years later then. When it gained a majority in Parliament and liberated our government from the multi-party chaos, the Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refused to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. High Arbiter Lazarus Hurst announced that in 2 months the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the king's current residence to demonstrate their virtue of moderation. Interesting. Loves you. You love gnome pooping. How is there an emote already? Well, this game's been out for a while, right? Well, like this is not a new game. I am honored to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting there all day does not count as sloth. And there are worse jobs than this one. And thank goodness tobacco is not considered an indulgence. A bit boring though. Too bad literature is forbidden. Okay. So we're at 42 of 46. Remember the second virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. Okay, so that means that whichever things are stored wherever, that's a violation of the virtue. So brandy and opium, whatever those are, those were a violation of whatever the first virtue was, right? That's what that was. Book banners are always on the right side of history. How long was he holding on to this one? There's still more clues somewhere. 4 more clues. God. So we also determine how much each one is like a minus merit shit, man. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know, man. Fuck this. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm not seeing anyone else. The second virtue, the third virtue. I don't know, man. So let's see. So this is obviously, we know this is Gideon, right? And let's sort this. This is Gideon. What was it? Gideon Bell? Is that his name? Gideon Bell received. So we can't figure out. I guess we don't know if this is his, right? We know this is his. Well, we know this is his, obviously. It's a portrait of him. So whatever that is, it violates the second.
Bard Gabnon.
Whatever it is, it violates the third virtue, whatever that may be, whatever that is. Thank you very much, Quantius. Thank you for the 45 months. Greatly appreciate that. very much. Yeah, that's the that's gnome on the potty. Sure is. Let's take a look at Gideon Bell. Refused to start working, evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. Let's go downstairs again. Now this looks like laziness, sloth. At work, sloth, untidiness. I feel like that also kind of applies here. So the second virtue could be diligence, perhaps? Like diligence would be hard work, right? So the rest of it, I don't know. I got a sloth on my head. Art will be punished at work. I mean, I don't know what the third virtue would be. Let's go back upstairs. Let's look around. Somebody jerking their gherkin to the third? Was somebody jerking their gherkin to this? Somebody's like fat material. Weird fat material. All right, time to go through Elden Ring. The damn Wi-Fi soldiers still own me. What was the third? What was the fourth thing? A book titled Stories, a book titled Autumn Tales. I think that could be, so the third virtue was blank. I think that said that could be vulgar art. Is that supposed to be like a vulgar piece of art? The gnome pooping? is that vulgar art? I think vulgar fashion would also be punished, because if we go downstairs, right? Let's go back. This looks like vulgar fashion to me. You like this part? Only the higher ups have a taste for the fine art. That looks like vulgar fashion to me, I think, right? I guess you could also say at work. Well, no, that wouldn't be moderation, right? Sloth, untidiness, and moderate. It's not moderation will be punished. Indulgence will be punished. So like, maybe it's supposed to mean like you've indulged in too much food, you've eaten too much, or something, right? Maybe that's what that's supposed to mean. He is a pig. Oh, that was the second one. 3 pounds of butter delivery will cost 29 pence. So I don't really understand how so obviously the math here doesn't line up. Did it shortchange somebody? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm playing this. Yeah, people keep telling me like many times people were like, "Oh, dude, I'm so glad you're playing it. I've been obsessed with it." Somebody was mad at me saying how their wife was it Papa Nug that said like is it his wife was like she won't stop talking about this game. Like seems like some of you are really enjoying this game. Yeah, it was Papa Nug. So what was in the book titled Stories and a book titled Autumn Tales? So like what? The fourth virtue is What was in the first one? Brandy and opium. Let's go back. So there's a lot of ways, I think, to figure out what these things are. So untidiness is a breach of one of the virtues, for sure. Whatever these are, it's also minus merits. Really appreciate you playing games. My wife also gets sucked in. It's a nice share of common interest in games. Is this the first year today? Well, we finished the puzzle from last night. We figured that out. So now we're here.
Dark Souls 2 fucking sucks, and you know it.
Bon cheers, bon cheers.
Kelly Go, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think perhaps this is indulgence here. Because drank a full bottle of brandy, and then if you go in here, there's a full bottle of brandy. Calico, thank you for 31 months. Really appreciate that. So which one of these would be considered virtues? Diligence? Moderation? First virtue is moderation? I think we're missing two of the virtues, actually. I think we're missing them. Fuck is this? What's up, Rip Raptors? How are you? Yeah, I think we're missing a virtue.
A little late, but thank you for the Dark Souls content last week.
Hey, thanks so much, Sneedish, for the $5. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. Secrets. You know damn well I keep no secrets. All secrets will be punished. Fourth virtue, right? If he says he keeps no secrets, could this be the fourth virtue is truth? To denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse James. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Manishen, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you very much. So we're still missing a couple more. You woke up a piece of my brain that was asleep for years. So, I kind of feel like art, fashion, and literature perhaps go hand in hand. That'll be considered vulgar art, fashion, and
Got my
literature.
Barb's shirt in the mail today. Also, the UPS guy saw my cat and put a cat toy on the package.
Oh, Metaxilus, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. But here's the thing: is that a book titled Stories and a book titled Autumn Tales, those are in the 4th. So is all literature? All literature will be punished? Seems weird. I didn't know I remembered that. All secrets, literature, excessive emotions will be punished. Excessive lies, secrets, literature, and lies. That seems weird.
Was watching your latest YT ROM hack video and remembered. I need to get my Twitch Prime in for Barb.
Aw.
Thanks for the entertainment, Barb.
Andrew Tech, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for remembering me. Yeah, I'll have to figure out who people are on this one. At least not yet, I guess. So theoretically, art, fashion, and music could be here, right? Art, fashion, and music seem to go kind of hand in hand. But then again, there's music in the 3rd one. Oh, well, that really makes sense then. So what would that be then? The 3rd virtue is... This is probably lust, right? Indulgence, lust. Now this could be moderation here. Happy belated. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. King Kiryu, thank you for the 48 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think we're still missing something. Yeah, I think we're still missing something. If you played this guy, for all the 3 people in the chat who actually played this game, did you guys play with the clues on? Or, oh, hang on. Merits, that was one of them. Did you guys play with the clues on? Am I the only person here who's playing with the clues off? Yes. Okay. Fair enough. Yes, you're a moron. As a counterpoint. If you only play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be and why? Banjo-Kazooie. No, not kidding. Banjo-Kazooie. It's incredible. I could just go to TikTok Woods for the rest of my life. So these guys are all on trial here. Are secrets and lies, so like this was +8, or this is +10 and he's got 8. So are these considered -1 each? This is like hiding and lies. Will these be -1 each? -1 merit? Hard to say. That might not be right. I don't know. So if he kept the book,
Thanks.
the book would probably be I'll theoretically, if that's this would be -1. So then this would be 7. I don't know if that's right. 7 and 1. That doesn't sound right to me at all. Who knows? Listen to music. So he's plus 11. So whatever this was, it equals 9. Right? These infractions equal 9. I mean,
Free years of Barb. Hell yeah.
the music is really I'm not sure what to do about some of these. So I think this might be excessive emotions, because he was crying a lot, right? So he's very emotional. Thank you very much. Wackabee, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Green Link, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Why is it so complex? Secrets, lies, and literature. That seems like a weird combo. I guess like under some cultures, they probably view all like fiction and literature as lies, like anything written, maybe. I don't know. We're definitely missing something here though, for sure. It's probably here if I had to guess. Somewhere in here is like a clue I've missed. Flirted 3 times, wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events, claim he had not, betrayed, expelled from the party order. Not a game that Twitch chat should understand. That would be excessive emotions again. Still looking for these last clues. Plus 200 merit. I'm not seeing it. I'm ready to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife. A potentially intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents to investigate the potential flouting of the first virtue. So that seems to imply we're in the right direction there. So if we think that's excessive emotions -7, and music could be -2, so he was at plus 20. So if let's assume we have this right, this is 7 and he's at 11, that means that this would have to be -2 merit. If that's right. Now I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know if that's right. How would I find out about this? I get what you mean, and spelling isn't my forte either, but it's still a great book. What are you talking about? What do you know about sloth? I'm definitely missing something. I don't know. It's a series of linear equations, literally baby math. Oh, I thought. Oh, you know, I've never read Fahrenheit 451. Never read it. Huh. Good book, horrible movie. Oh, Beauty. Okay. There's one we missed. We have order. First virtue is beauty. Doesn't sound right. Having Final Fantasy 14, Phantasy Star Online, and PSU on the Steam Deck has been amazing. Proton is a marvel. Yeah, we're missing one clue. I feel like I might be missing this. What if I try this? Oh, there we go. Well, the second verse, there it is. Minus 3 minutes. So everything was right. And I just kind of guessed on the second one. All right. Ah, fuck you. We got it. We got it. Don't brute force me. Use the brute force. Don't brute force me. It's called process of elimination. Spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. And what do they even know about true art? Okay, that was it. That was it. Mistakes will be punished? That's what we're missing, mistakes. So is the first virtue beauty? No, right? Maybe flip beauty and moderation? There we go. Okay, so the first virtue is moderation. Third virtue is beauty. Okay, got you. Bravo, that was good. And yeah, I am pretty genius, aren't I? So we have to figure out exactly how many these people, how many merits these guys got removed from them. Okay, let's go upstairs. He got them all. Wow. Playing this game is wild for me because I have idle whitelist because of my name. So every time people here say idle, my chat lights up red. All right, let's see. So Fangor Quinn. Let's see. So these are all negatives, right? So we want to say negative, and then how many merit did he lose? I'm back and my feelings are only somewhat hurt. He claimed he had no wife, so that was a lie, -1. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. It's -3. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. -10. Was observed spending a night with neighbor's wife.
Obedience is peace. Obedience is prosperity.
Minus 20?
Free thinking, like foosball, is the devil.
I think it's minus 20. Let me look at that again. Claims he had no wife, that's a lie, minus 1. Has a painting to pick a naked person, that's art. That's minus 3. Broke his wife's teapot in anger. Excessive emotions, that's minus 10. And I was there spending a night with the neighbor's wife, that would be lust. It would be minus 17. I don't know where I got that from, minus 17. Foosball. V Braille, thank you for the 15 months. Pug Orc, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Numbers are hard. There's like too many of them. No math good. You're right, dog rules. I don't math. Yeah, that's really funny. Okay. Walter Keane. Flirted 3 times with married women during the party convention. Would that be considered 3? No, would that be considered 3 demerits? Right? Because he flirted 3 times. Is each flirt a crime? And then wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. So would that be 5 times 2? Would that be 10? I don't know. Maybe. All right, let's assume that's what that means. So he flirted 3 times. That's minus 21. Wore ridiculous headgear. That's minus 10. So we're at minus 31 so far. Minus 31. Claimed he had not betrayed Hive during his ritual of ascendance. And I guess that would be a lie. So minus 32. Oh, okay.
Thank you for
that's
the
right.
gift sub.
Holy crap. Motionless, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Eagle Eye, thank you for 10 gift subs.
Minus 20, minus 17.
Thank you, Eagle Eye. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Motionless, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Eagle Eye. Really appreciate that, dude. Ritzty, thank you for the 600 bits. Thank you, Ritzty. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Eagle Eye, for the 10 gift subs. Okay. Held dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. Minus 7. Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. Another minus 7, so that'd be minus 14. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dogs to be plus 15. So he's at plus 0-1. What is that? Bruce World, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you very much.
50 more years, Barb. Cheers.
You're sort of infamous here. Who the hell are you, Talon? I've never seen this person before in my life. In what way are you infamous here? Josh Bailey. Left his work at a tannery early. Minus 3. This amounts of gin. It's minus 10. Minus 17. Minus 24. And he denied 4 times. So that'd be minus 28. Okay. I too am well known around here. Nobody remembers then perfect. I think I was drunk or getting there. Okay, Horace Webb. Everybody thinks they're important here. Let's see. Has not held down a job for the new regime. Evaluated as 60 instances of non-work. So 60 times negative 3 would be negative 180. So he's starting off at negative 180. Claims he works at a castle, helping his servants clean it. I guess that's a lie. So then that would be negative 181. And he's got 15 books. Negative 181. And then 15 times 2 would be 30. So that would be -211. That was that? That means he's at a -11 because he's expressed willingness to do that. Is that right? -11. 11. This game's about $10 for the Switch. Good price. I'm enjoying this game. I'm having a really good time with it. If you're into this sort of thing, I don't think this game's obviously for everybody. Some people will be pretty frustrated with it, but where's an outrageous hairstyle? That's -2. Broke down in tears 10 times. -70, so we're -72. Has refused to start working, evaluated as 5, so we're at -72. 5 times 3 would be -15, so that would be -87.
Why do people keep hiring JJ
Rejected the High
Abrams?
Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance. So is that like secrets? Is that -88? What is that? Or 87? Okay, so clearly I must have did something wrong. Let's take a look at Horace Webb again. I must have added some math wrong. Hey! Excuse me. Beautiful Beefalo, thanks sub. Aha de la Cruz. I am Wiza. Bruce World. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Thank you, Bruce World. Thank you, I am Wiza. Thank you, Aha de la Cruz. Thank you, Beautiful Beefalo. Appreciate that, guys. So 60 instances of non-work. It's -180. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servants clean it. That's a lie. -181. 15 books kept in his private library. So, oh wait, no, that was where I went wrong here. So literature is the problem. So let's see. The -181, and this is -196. That means it's actually at +04, I think. +04. And what was this? -88? Is that what I had this before? There we go. Okay, that's where I went wrong. I thought the literature was under this one. I don't know why I thought that. That's why I fucked up there. Okay. So this is all filled in correctly. Blank have passed since Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal, blanks have the largest merit deduction in all of tribunal history. Execute his punishment. Blank was unanimously lost blank and died. Now, of everybody here, Gideon Bell has had -88 merits. That does not look like Gideon Bell. Like, at all. It really doesn't look like him. At all. Wait, what do we have here? Hang on, let's go back. This? Timid Turtle, thank you for the 12 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That really doesn't look like him. Let me go back upstairs real fast. What did you say? Not really much going on here with these guys. Oh, I don't think there's too much here to discover. Never seen so much from removed than one in the tribunal. Some mistakes are costly. I don't know. So when has it been since the order seized power? Well, there was a note somewhere. Where the fuck was that at? Is that upstairs somewhere? During your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness has breached one of the virtues. Okay, this is just kind of pointing us in that direction, right? I know we had that somewhere. I don't know where that went. Where the hell did that go? There was a note somewhere. You get Muppet Judge vibes from the old men. I know it was around here somewhere. Did somebody have it? It was like a newspaper. Maybe it's upstairs in the confiscated shit. Somebody had it somewhere. It was like this many years has passed. Oh, maybe this is it. Okay. Since 1792, when it gained a majority in parliament and liberated our government from the multi-party chaos. So it's been 3 years. 3 years have passed since the Order Party seized power. During a tribunal, thus to have the largest merit deduction in all history. Dexy's punishment blank was used on him. And he lost... Huh. You. Other girls. Good. Fascist mathematicians in here. Damn fascists. He lost 88 bones and died. Yeah, he took his bones. Yeah. They took his bones. We have everything. Man's not breathing. No apparent wounds. When you know my name, look at my face. They pulled the bones out of his ass. My only regret is bonitis. Nicholas, I'll wager you feel the new regime or what your diligence now is. Tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings in new clothes. I asked you to lend me money and said you had none to spare. It's just you lend me some now unless you want me to write up an official report about a 4th virtue breach. Maybe it is Gideon Bell. He does have the largest... He has the largest merit reduction out of everybody here, right? And what the fuck did they do to him? Idol was used on him and he lost 88 merit and died? Can't be right. So it is, I think it is Gideon Bell. Did he lose 88 bones? My bones! You took my bones. What about 88 years? Oh, so they used that and they like made him, they stole his life years from him. That's why he looks so old. That's why he looks so old. Give me back my bones. The Order Party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maximum virtue. The young Duke, Gideon Bell, is judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. The High Arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 108, which resulted in his death. Okay. Cool. Neato. The Indiana Jones disaster. All right. Is this like, this kind of looks like the final chapter or the final thing here, right? The slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. Oh my God. Holy shit. 100% fuck these guys. Sounds ominous. Well, I mean, theoretically their virtues didn't sound so bad, right? Like no sloth, untidiness, no excessive, like, I don't know, the virtues didn't seem so bad. Oh, hang on. Is this like everything? Interesting. Let's see. He's got the idol.
Hope you're having a good one, brother.
Interesting. Not even the clue highlights here might really fuck me. That never chat. I feel like everybody in chat right now, every single person in here has one point thought, man, there's no way Barb's gonna do this. It's gonna be impossible. And every single time I have brute forced and hammered my way through just about every goddamn obstacle there ever was. Every single one. I doubt you every time. I will scream and piss and bitch and fucking moan. It'll take you an extra hour. We got time. I always doubt. Except Xbox login. Anybody have the Doom Eternal copy puzzle? Somebody's got it. Okay, so this is one of the first places we were at.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
This is where the one guy was. Pile of mangled and burnt corpses. Man, shit is not looking so good. Oof. Castle, Manor, Islet, Crossroads, Camp, Cabin, Mermaid Inn, Lazarus Hurst. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15th, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Come alone and bring proof, something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. How you reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage, it will find me. David Gorin.
Come
His
on,
maker.
don't bullshit me.
Alistair Cock. Pompous and vain.
Thank you for
Ready
all
to
the
obey
content.
and ready to kill.
I hope you and your family are doing well.
Philip
Love.
J, thank you for the 79 months. Wasted Potential, thanks sub. Atsar, thank you for the 87 months. Thank you guys very much. Really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Walter Keane. Treacherous as many smart people are. Are smart people treacherous? That's an interesting commentary. Yes, Comrade Lazarus not yet returned for several hours. Comrade Alistar and James gone to find him. If they do not return, find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. We are. I must not be very smart. Oh, check it out. So I can quickly warp. Oh, is this letting me? Wait. Is that here to let me quickly swap to all the other chapters here? Is that why this is here? I think that might be why this is here. So now I can quickly do that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I got you. I didn't know that was a thing here. And this is like an indicator of all the chapters. Okay. So we have 21 of 36 clues. This regime has to fall. It has taken everything from me. Capitol Route morning report. A newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. An individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new two-wheel contraption. 2 individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. She was taking notes of what was happening here. Damn you, cunning devil, arg. Will find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. Or recognize that voice. It's you. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Straw men are your bane. This guy is a dark hands steward, I think is what it was, right? Oh, we can also go in here. We're at 22 of 36. Whose uncle is this? VOD watchers skip ahead. Dude, we just got here. What the fuck, man? You guys are such assholes. I admit I may have treated have as a word. After our long cooperation, I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. Okay. Alrighty. Do puzzle faster. Dear husband, you are so brave. You've been drinking since early this morning. What will we do now? What if the evil government men find us? Become the pure flower that I know you can be for me. Edmund Cloudsley, 1788. Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to colonies. While you I will put on a pedestal of sweetest praise, and you will become my ideal wife. Edmund. Okay. Peter Batley. So we saw this a long time ago. My uncle Edmund Cloudsley died in some robbery, and I am rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry Peter. So she married Peter. That's pretty funny. Worry not and continue the feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. He's still betting, apparently. Okay, interesting. I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous Proud Bee steward. Be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. Lazarus. Okay, we've seen that seal before for sure. I can't click on the ship at all. So we're still missing 6 clues. Oh, we haven't done anything here at this place yet. Ada Baker, 2 nights. Forget Me Not room. Walter Knott, 2 nights. All those order rats sneaking around here. This is no good. I hope they will just blackmail me and bugger off. You know what? I had a thought. I had this thought a while ago. I kind of like the setting of this game. It's kind of cool how it's like vaguely historical. You guys know how in fantasy, like all fantasy settings are, it's always like, you know, a magical world where it's like the real world, but there's like wizards and, you know, or it's like a secret society, right? That sort of thing. Or fantasy is like a different, like a Game of Thrones or Westeros, or it's like some fantasy world. See, why don't we have a fantasy world where it's like the modern world? Or like, I don't know, it's like a different world that looks a lot like ours, but there's like different countries, different histories. Like, I guess like a history that's like almost like just like our, like almost resembles like our world, but it's like a different version of our world. You know what I'm saying? There's so much of that. I guess maybe I'm not explaining it too well. Like maybe like I almost feel like Papers, Please is kind of like that, right? Where it's like the Papers, Please world is not our world, but there's like stand-ins for our world, right? Like Cobra Stan and Aritstatska, right? Like a different universe kind of thing. There's plenty of fantasy writing. Is there really? Like, I think it'd be interesting to read, like, I don't know, like, it'd be interesting to read a fantasy book like that. There's so much fantasy like that. A parallel universe, I guess, with like different countries or something. Maybe I've just never read it. I've never seen it. The vast majority of fantasy I see is like, yeah, like almost like a realistic fantasy, right? That's what I'm talking about. With like, and maybe even like no magic or anything. It would just be kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess like, well, Wolfenstein still has some elements. Yeah, like a really low fantasy. Well, like, see, Shogun still has Japan and England. They just change a bunch of names, right? But they just change some stuff. Disco Elysium is like that. Is it even fantasy? Well, if you make up like I don't see why if you just make up a completely new world. Like, imagine you draw the planet Earth, but you draw like new countries, new paths, like new everything. I mean, I would call that fantasy. Yeah, absolutely. Like, why wouldn't that be fantasy? It's called fiction. Would that not be considered fantasy then? I don't know. Arguing genres back and forth. I feel like I've never read a book that actually did that, I guess. Nonsense. I'm not an idiot, but real men like us could beat those order party ninnies even without any weapons. Hand of cards. But I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling. So try to kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. Myth Adventures 6 to 100 bits. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. 1984 is scary because we're getting more like it every day. I feel people have been saying that ever since 1984, like every day. And you know what's funny is that both sides accuse both sides of that. At least in this country they do anyway. I have instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely he will be in an order party uniform. If he comes alone without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face. He may recognize you. So maybe this is the veiled woman they were referring to, right? Blackmail? Blackmail? We didn't have that one. So we're at 31 of 36. Oh boy. Alternate history, fictionally man in the high castle not matched up. Well, no, because there's still that background of like the real world. Because there's still like Germany and the United States and Japan and England and all those countries, right? I'm talking like there is no England. In this case, it's like a completely different country. Maybe there's like a stand-in for England. It's like a totally different thing, I guess. Every side accuses the other of being the party and the big brother. Yeah, like completely different. Well, see, I guess you call it alt history, but it's not. It's a different world. So like different countries. Yeah, like Bannerlord would be kind of an example of what I'm talking about, where there's no magic in Bannerlord, but it's like there's different countries and it's almost kind of like our world, but different, right? See, Bannerlord's actually a good example of what I'm talking about. See, I would want it set in like the modern world though, of like, I don't know, like the 1950s or 2000s, like if that as like a vaguely like the time setting for when it actually took place, that kind of thing. What tech level determines fantasy or science fiction? I don't know. It's like a weird blend of genres. Well, see, Fallout still has that basis of reality, right? Yeah, Bannerlord was a weird mix of time period. It was like fall of the Roman Empire, medieval, but also later. I don't know. Anyway, that's all. We're all like, this is all super duper nerd talk. So let's end it. Mark Fisher. No, I've never read Mark Fisher. I guess because fantasy usually involves like fantastical elements, I guess. Usually it does. Wonder what is like the lowest of the low fantasy possible. It is a nerd stream. It really is. Man, a lot of shit going on. Yeah, Fallout still takes place in our world though. So we're still missing 5 clues. I feel like perhaps I'm missing a place I can like warp to. Like maybe I'm missing something around here. Oh, I haven't talked to this guy. Why are you not working, you worthless piece of garbage? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the merit executions. Golden idol. Oh, I don't think we've seen this. Man in helmet with numerous cuts on his body, not breathing. A slightly dim saber with some blood on it. Dude's an asshole. I don't know yet. I do not know. I'm only missing 1 clue now. Why can't I even go here? Flesh Wound. This is a LucasArts game like Monkey Art. Those were awesome. I've never played those games, but no, I don't think so. I don't understand the relevance of being able to go here. There might not be relevance. I know somebody was talking about losing a cannon and gambling. Classic gambling fumble, losing a cannon. I got no idea what's going on. I got no idea. Comrade Lazarus not your return for several hours. Comrade Alistar and James have gone to find him. At return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. Meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor William Wright met his death. Where the fuck was, who the fuck was Willard Wright? Who the fuck was that? So Willard Wright was then killed at the hotel or at the inn. That's where Willard Wright was killed. So if we go back here and read this, yeah, it was that guy. I don't remember that guy at all. Come alone. Something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release from the cage. It will find me. Okay. So we found, let's go back. We go in here. This is the bird and this is the reply. I've been admitted you unjustly after long. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss our compensation. So that was his reply to him. I think this is...
Mario Sunshine is horrible.
This, I think, is the veiled woman. This is the veiled woman. Zydoc, thank you for the 66 months. Thank you, Zydoc. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can't find any VODs of Bard playing Stellar Blade. I don't want to see him to help me. They're gone. I think, was that 2 months ago? Was Stellar Blade 2 months ago? When did VODs expire after 2 months? So minus $330. Was it a month? But how long ago did Stellar Blade come out? Stellar Blade should be still on the VOD somewhere, right? It wasn't that long ago. My Stellar Blade experience. I know it's not a good game, but I still want help. I mean, I think the VODs are still there, dude. You got your Hades vinyl? Dude, that's sick. A newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. An individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new two-wheeled contraption. Individuals on insurrectionist uniform pass on horses. Where we two first met. Oh man, I don't know, dude. I really don't know. What's the command to see the games I've played? It's exclamation point flex. I'll bring you all the games, ROM hacks, marbles games, like everything I've ever played on stream. Although I don't think it's super updated. It isn't like really kept like mega up to date. It's like kinda up to date, but it doesn't have everything. It's decent. It's pretty decent. Place where we first two met. I'm pretty sure this is where they first met. But as for what any of this means, I don't know, dude. Do you remember the new major order in Helldivers when we need to decide to save Children's Hospital or save new anti-tank mines? Yeah, I did hear something about that. Tessera, thank you for 25 months. Thank you, Tessera. I appreciate that. Now it sounds like, based on this, Lazarus went out first, is what it sounds like. This game is somewhat similar to Oberdin. Yeah, it's somewhat similar. I shall partake. Sounds like Comrade Lazarus went out first in terms of like the order of the things that happen.
Blind cheers.
Now there's Alistair Cock. Now he's just dead here, right? It looks like Alistair Cock. Did he take the idol? Did he take it? So is this Lazarus then? Is that him on the ground? And who the fuck is this, right? I don't know. Is there a reason you can't pull off his helmet? I mean, it seems like we can't. We're kind of limited in terms of all the things we can do, right? A lot of things we can't do. Still one more clue we're missing too. Early in the morning, Lazarus Keen. You do a Sekiro rando for the rando wheel. I don't think that's on the Excel page as completion. Yeah, like I said, the Excel page is it's pretty good. It doesn't have everything, so the Sekiro rando is probably not on there. I did complete a Sekiro randomizer. Sekiro randomizer was really good. I was surprised by how good that was. Oh man, I don't know. Have to stare at this one for a while. Pandemonium, thank you for the 9 months. Really appreciate that.
Baby and proud of us. Thank you for being you. We shall name it Twitch hashtag what's for dinner.
Pandemonium, thanks for the 9 months. Hey dude, congratulations. Oh wait, are you saying you and I had a baby? Is that like a 9-month thing? Oh, I see. Thank you, Pandemonium. Who's a good boy? Thank you for the 36 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Who's a good boy? I thought you meant like you had a baby. I was about to be like, dude, congratulations. I think you're referring to you and I had a baby. I don't remember what trap had straw. What had straw men? Was there straw men in this one? There was straw men in this one. So this is what he's referring to on that one. He's referring to straw men in the same place. Man. ProSense, thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate that. Like, when did things happen? That's the real problem. When did things happen? Also, who is everybody? Now, theoretically, this is David Gorin right here. Theoretically. We two first met. Who the fuck is this guy, right? If we go back to this one, the straw man. I don't think that's this guy, right? Like, we first met. I don't know. Go back here real fast. Is it possible that somebody is way older than they should be here because they had years taken from their life? So like this dark hand steward, whoever this guy is now older than he was, right? So who was the dark hand steward? Was that this guy? I think that's the steward, right? And that's Walter Keane. And if we go here, right? Walter Keane was minus 32 merit. Oh, wait a minute. I think we just solved something. Let's go back. So this note right here. You took 32 things from me. You took 32 years from me. So he got demerited. Lazarus stole 32 years of life from Walter Keane. Or from, what's his name? Not Walter Keane. What's his fucking name again? Walter Cronkite. Walter Keane. And it's Lazarus, what's his name? What the fuck is his name? I can't remember his name. Lazarus what? Lazarus Hearst. Walter Keane. That's it. Lazarus Hearst. Not Lazarus. It's Lazarus Hearst. Or you could like organize these names, can you? So like, can you actually? Lazarus Hearst. Oh, you can. That's nice. Lazarus Hearst. Walter Keane. Alistair Cock. That's convenient. I did not know that. He's making jambalaya. Bro, we made an incredible trash dinner tonight. Incredible trash dinner tonight. It was macaroni, and we bought some macaroni and cheese, and we bought some andouille sausage and threw that in there. We just do hot dogs. We just did andouille sausage, and I dumped Cholula all over it. Oh my god, it was great. And then I was farting my ass to pieces afterwards. I was fucking farting so bad, but it was so good. Oh man. It was so good, dude. Sausage, cheese, and hot sauce. Let him fart. Typical dad farts. Did a crawfish boil? Never had crawfish. One time it when I was living in Florida, we were hit by numerous hurricanes and tropical storms when I lived in Florida. I lived in Florida for a while. And one time it rained so bad and it was such a bad storm, and then afterwards we went outside and like our drainage ditch, there was like dozens and dozens of crawfish. Like I've never seen them ever. And they just all of a sudden, I don't know if they like came out of the ground or something. I had never seen them before, just out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck? Literally never seen them before. I wonder if people like, if some people would just like pick them up right from the drainage ditch like that. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know if they came out of the ground or what the fuck. Would some people just pick them up and eat them? I mean, I don't know if I want to eat anything that came out of the fucking drainage ditch like that. Fuck that. Well, I solved something. I figured something out, but I don't know if it helps me. This is Walter Keane. Peter Batley, isn't that somebody? But I don't know if that helps me. Oh, really? This game was a lot of fun. Thanks for influencing me to buy it. I influenced you to buy it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had a crawfish before. I've never eaten it. The best crawfish curry you've ever had? He's an influencer. Wanted to have the golden idol. There's also lost years. Lost years. Early in the morning, Walter Keane went to the camp to blackmail Lazarus Hearst because Walter Keane wanted to have back the lost years. No. I don't think that's like a bad idea. Too many Walters. Yeah, I think it's true. I just don't know if that's right. -3 merits. I don't know what else would be wrong. So I wonder who was it that came. Maybe it wasn't him that went to the camp. Maybe somebody else went to the camp. So if it was somebody else that went to the camp, who went to the camp?
Apologies for missing your birthday. In mid-moving. Happy belated birthday.
Hey,
Hoping the family and you are in good health and spirits.
Darius Leo Gator, did you change your name? Darius, thank you for the tier 3 42 months. Hey dude, no apologies necessary, man. Thank you so much for the tier 3 42 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So I mean, oh, okay, got you. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Darius. I feel like a lot of teachers maybe have this moment, but a long time ago, I was teaching when I was my first and only year of teaching high school. I was reading out the names, and one of the names was spelled Shadiya, and I said Shadiya, and like everybody's like like everybody's laughing like, what an idiot. And it's like, it's Shadiya. I'm sorry, like everybody's it's like, oh yeah, it's the key. It was really the Key and Peele sketch. It really was. What a dumbass. Let's just say hypothetically, we put Lazarus Hurst here. I wonder what's wrong here. Early in the morning. Let's try this. Walter Keane killed. We think that that's David Gorin. And where are we? Try this out. Look at the map here. At the Cloudsley cabin. Is that where we are? That's what that is. The Cloudsley cabin. Oh, wait. Well, that's got to be... Never mind. I thought maybe that would be everything. Did somebody else go to this camp? Like, it's the name is wrong, right? Oh, I'm not even sure I could get... Birthday. I'm not even sure I could get crawfish. I'm not sure I could get it. 1L Zone, thank you so much for the 8 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. How many dead dudes have we seen? So we got this guy who looks like he's gonna die. Looks like that. We've got this person, and there's this person right here, and numerous cuts in his body, not breathing. Is at the crossroads. That's 2 dead bodies. Have we seen the 3rd dead body somewhere? There seems like a pile of mangled and burnt corpses here. Whatever the fuck happened here. I haven't seen any clues or anything here. No dead bodies here. Are those the only dead bodies we've seen? Is there another one? Those might be all the dead bodies. Is that a cannon behind me? He wanted to have the lost years. Doesn't really make much sense, does it? I'm expecting to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely he will be in an order party when he approaches. Alone, then he back up outside, approach him. So this woman was her. This was her. That's Ada Baker, I think, right? And that's Edmund Cloudsley.
Why do people keep hiring J.J. Abrams?
Was Edmund Cloudsley.
Happy belated birthday,
right?
And fuck you.
And he was the one that escaped her the poison. So it looks like if he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, so he gave whoever that he is. He gave her that. Now she's got it. So then she gave him the instruction slip. Whatever the instruction slip was, she gave it to him. So this must have been him. So she gave this to him. This was before noon. And I mean, David Gorin is kind of the patsy, right? Walter Keane killed David Gorin at the cabin. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Does this all happen before noon? Because we know it was going to happen before 11, right? So I think that there's, yeah, I mean, we're definitely missing a clue somewhere. Potato Shrimpy, thank you for the sub. CK Good, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You know, I don't think I'd mind trying crawfish. Like, I don't think I'd mind it. Katie, I don't think would eat crawfish though. She doesn't like shrimp. Like, refuses it. This isn't a marbles game. Anonym, are you aware that there is a marbles command? And the marbles command will always have whatever game is currently being played. So if you ever in the future want to know whether a game is marbles, you can use !marbles. I used marbles command, but I didn't believe it. Well, I can't save you from your stupidity, can you? Nothing I can do over that. Okay, I've got shit in the wrong place. That's the problem. That's part of what's going on. Get back his lost years. I think Walter Keane goes here. Had tried to blackmail Lazarus Hearst. David Gorin went to it's not a hashtag ad. I don't know why people are so obsessed with like, why can't we just enjoy the thing? Why do we have to know exactly why? Why? I'm just playing this because it looked cool and people wanted me to play this. We must know exactly why. Why are you playing this? This game is cool. You know, I swear to God, I'm so tempted to punish you all with a month of nothing but Elden Ring. Just like a solid month where you're like, hey, Barb, hey, cool Elden Ring. Yeah, this is great. You gonna play anything else? And I just finish an Elden Ring run and I'm like, great, that was great. And then I just literally just start up right away another Elden Ring run. You're like, stop with the Elden Ring. And I just do it and then I beat the whole game. I do every dungeon again. And and I just sit there and then I do it again. Then you would never be like, why is he playing this? Why is he playing this? Also, wasn't somebody earlier in the day, somebody was fucking saying, yeah, I unsubscribed because it was too much Mario and too much Souls-like. Here I am playing not Mario, not Souls-like. Why is he playing this? I don't understand.
No. Please don't. Definitely don't make some Doom into there.
In the afternoon, David Gordon went to the inn to find, what's her name? Ada Baker? Is that even an option here?
Mario Sunshine is horrible.
Literally sounds like when Elden Ring came out. Do it, bitch.
So like Ada Baker's not an option. Dr. Blowfly, thank you for the 44 months. Really appreciate that. Muncher Man, thank you for the sub. Agnadon, thank you for the 52 months. Really, or 34 months.
Unsubbed.
Appreciate that.
Too much Mario.
Retro Shinji, thanks 500 bits.
Rouge legs. Give me a month of Elden Ring, Barb. Fuck Mario.
I didn't play that much Mario.
Yeah.
I mean, we're very close. We're very
Barb
close.
Really wanted to threaten chat, he'd do it with a month of nothing but Total War.
Very close. Running 10, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Biggest Brain, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Barbarous King, I unsubscribed because you were playing too many puzzle games, too many roguelites, too many Mario games, too many Doom games, too many shooting games, too many Souls likes. You're just playing too many retro games, too many Marbles games.
Don't bullshit me.
Nah, man, I had to unsubscribe.
Yeah.
I spilled tea on my keyboard this morning, but I think I cleaned it well enough. Hope your day is going better, Barb.
Would it be Cabin?
What's he doing?
Was he going to kill?
I am sorry, but I had to unsubscribe because you streamed too much.
I mean, he was armed. He did have 2 pistols. Okay. He was going there to do that. Got you. So it wasn't there to find him. He was going to kill him. Got you. Understood. Thank you so much. Very proper noun for 47 months. New scene. Thanks for 500 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Binder News. Thank you for the 62 months. Running 10. Thanks for 500 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Well, I thought maybe fine. Well, I mean, I guess what I was doing is I was taking the correspondence at face value, like he was trying to negotiate with him in some way, but in reality, he was just sending him as an assassin, I guess, right? So I guess that makes sense. Okay. Might have a prosthetic third arm. Luigi Sama, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's up, LeBug? How are you? I'm still waiting on emotes. I gotta bother my poor emote artist dudes. I gotta bother them. Unsub, do the early barb, the mid barb, the late barb. We've got part of it salt. So I think this is Alistair Cock and James Turner went out to try and find Cerveza Cristal. Instead, they found the golden idol because he has the golden idol. Hildebroth, thank you for 600 bits. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Unsubbed when I found out that this guy is a coastal elite. I don't know, man. I think looking around in my office, I don't know how much of a hang on. Where's my fucking camera? I don't know how much of a. I don't really feel much like a coastal elite here. I don't know, dude. I don't know. My office is pretty bad these days. I don't know how much of a coastal elite I really feel like right now. So elite. Porter elite. Where's the bucket? Yeah, dude, it ain't so good. You know what? You know why a part of this, my office is not so good? You know why my office is bad right now? Because I worked so hard on Monday night trying to find my stupid fucking bear nose. I tore my office apart looking for this. and then I finally found it. And then Banjo Tooie doesn't work. So the question is, where did they find the golden idol? He has an apple. Is he trying to work his magic on the apple? Is that what he's trying to do? So then this must be James Turner. Where was the woman that was recording everybody's shit? Two individuals in insurrection uniforms pass on horses. I mean, where could they have possibly found it, right? Castle? I mean, I can sit here and try to brute force it, but I kind of want to figure it out. What the fuck is the ship about? Easy now, lady. I'm waiting for a long time. These faces. Watching Mark's playthrough, I realized 6 things I totally didn't clue in on. Anywhere else to click on? So I don't understand where, I mean, so like we think this is Alistair Cock killed James Turner at the blank, but where? That's the problem. At the crossroads? They just find it there? I mean, that's where the body is. But at the manor? How'd they wait? So I'm mad. So apparently that's right. But how is that the right answer? Is this the manor? Hang on. Is that where we are right now? Oh, is this because I think maybe I understand. So thank you guys for the hype train. Really appreciate the subs. Thank you for the bits. Hope you guys got your all of the gritty goose. You guys got the goose. Thank you guys for all the bits. Appreciate it. So Comrade Lazarus left first. You were right. So Comrade Lazarus left, and then Alistair and James went after him, right? That's why. Now, if we talk to this woman here. So the insurrectionist carriage passed by. So that means a car went by, right? One of the cars, whatever. And then when the insurrection uniform passes by on a two-wheeled contraption. That was the bike. That was the bike. So that was this guy on the bicycle, and that was David Gorin, right? That's David Gorin. So then the first person that left, we know that was Lazarus, and I guess Lazarus went here, right? Because this is the new contraption right here. So then I guess something must have happened to him here. I don't know what. Something happened to Lazarus here, and this is where they found the idol, I guess. Now, he didn't kill him at the manor. He killed him at the crossroads. Where he killed him. I didn't get it. You still haven't got one? I brute force. I did not brute force. I figured out the whole fucking thing, asshole. The only thing I did was flip around the direction. I'm playing Elden Ring DLC the night of release, the day after. So I'm actually not sure when the Elden Ring DLC will be publicly available. I've heard people actually saying it might be available on the 20th and not the 21st. I actually don't know. Do we actually know? Do we have any confirmation? Hang on one sec. One sec, guys. Be right back. Bro, I'm talking, and then I feel like a hair in the very back. I feel a hair in the very back of my throat. Ugh, God. That was awful. I hate that. Like, I just feel it. Like, where did it come from? Reach for it on camera? No. Wasn't that a plot line in Curb Your Enthusiasm for a while, where he had a pubic hair like tied in a knot around his throat? So the entire season he was like yeah, it's from Curb Your Enthusiasm. It's so funny, dude. It was like season 2 or something. I don't know. Okay, so I think we can kind of deduce a lot of it at the start, right? Early in the morning, Lazarus Hurst, we know he went to the manor to blank because blank wanted to blank the blank. Really? So your local time at midnight. Oh, so your local time at midnight. Got you. I mean, I think people are going to get it early either way. So, you know, no matter what, the internet's going to become a fucking a landmine for sure. You're going to have to just avoid the internet before then. I'm very resistant to the idea of doing midnight. Very resistant to that idea. So we haven't even seen. There's charred. Hang on. If we look here, there are a pile of mangled and burnt corpses. Do we think Lazarus is in this pile? Or pee pee poo poo shooter with cringe humor. Also, I remember that guy that had pubic hair tied around his throat. That was funny. Yeah, it was a show. It's called Curb Enthusiasm. It was pretty funny. Now, if you're trying to connect games, like the teams, are you trying to let me get this straight, Kurohane, let's just get this absolutely straight. Are you trying to connect the Overwatch clones, like what was the game called, the PlayStation 1, what was the name of that game, with like the Marvel style humor? He's not Concord. Are you trying to draw a line that Concord and Curb Your Enthusiasm, that there's like a fucking connection there? Is that what you're trying to do? Because if so, I feel like I need not disprove you or argue with you in any way, shape, or form, because you have shat out an argumentative point so monumentally stupid that I need not disprove it any more than just describe what you just said. And that is simply enough to show what a moron you are. So mean. Why is it if I just speak, you know what, I'm sorry I'm more eloquent than you, I'm just elaborating on why you're a fucking dumb fuck. I'm sorry, it doesn't make me mean, it just makes me well spoken. I'm sorry, I'm just so eloquent. Moron is mean. How about dipshit? Is that better? Dumb fuck. Better? I award you no points. Why is Barb so mean? You shut the hell up, Shusuke. Don't think your bits save you. Bad streamer interaction. He's on a rampage. -2 merits. Talk Twitch, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, Talk Twitch. Greatly appreciate that.
The bear tender looks like you, Barb.
Remind yourself that
Twitch.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Your boy Mavitt, thank you for 31 months. Really appreciate that. Talk Twitch, thank
Dark
you very
Souls
much.
2 fucking sacks, and you know it.
Yep. Your boy Mavitt, thank you for 31 months. Really appreciate that. I don't like when Barb yells at us. Nate, Bob, it's okay. It's okay, honey. It's okay, sweetie. Just give me your Twitch Prime, and you're just a special guy. You're just such a special boy. Now give me your Twitch Prime. I missed you. You scared us. Yeah, I'm missing a clue somewhere. No! Is this game gonna go to YouTube? I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, fuck. Kidnap. Man. I like this almost as much as Oberdin. Play Guile's theme while solving the puzzle. I feel like we've done pretty well. I feel like we've done pretty well tonight. My buddy visited Greek recently and brought some back. The only one brave enough to try it. I was not a fan. What did you try out? What was it? I wonder how I would like gyros or euros, right? Gyros. I wonder how I'd like those. I've never had one. Ozu. Oh, Ozo? Oh, okay. They're good as fuck. Heroes, right, or whatever. Let's call them gyros. Seems out your alley. If it's like bread, meat, and sauce, fuck yeah, dude. Damn good. You know what's fucking so... My mom used to make these. You know what's so fucking good? Shish kebab. Oh, like big fucking chunks of mushroom, green pepper, chunks of meat. Oh man, I used to love shish kebab, dude. You know that was basically a sandwich. Yeah, if I get a fire pit going, I might rock it. I might rock a shish kebab. That's some good fucking shit. No, I don't have a grill really. Man, this last murder is a real, like this top part, it's a real fucking mystery. I mean, it's hard to tell. Kind of assume that Lazarus Hurst is dead. At the manor. Now, it's hard to tell because these are a big pile of bodies that are all fucking mangled by the cannon, right? It looks like they opened the door, they came in, kaboom, all fucking dead. And that's what happened there. And this is his car, right? And then this is where they found it afterwards. And maybe it's just you can't tell because his body is burnt and mangled, right? That's why we can't tell. Now, who did it? Now we know this was a note sent to Lazarus, and we know that that was from Walter Keane. But I don't think did Walter Keane do all of this? Did Walter Keane fucking... I mean, we could try this, right? I mean, it seemed crazy that Walter Keane would also do this too, right? Whoops. Hang on. Is that man just on a killing spree? No, he's not. Okay. I'm pretty sure these are right. I didn't think it was likely that Walter Keane had managed to kill fucking everybody, dude. But we are close. See, let's put back Walter Keane real fast. Yeah, I think that's the thing that's wrong. Bring me into this, Walter. Now... See, Lazarus sent David Gorin to go deal with Walter Keane, right? He sent him to go deal with that. That's why he sent David Gorin to go to this and talk to her, right? And that's where she gave him the instructions. I guess. Oh, what the horse had something too, right? Oh, so this horse, hang on. This horse running around, this is actually another clue of who the dead man is. I don't think it's really necessary, right? Because you kind of know already. But this was the stamp that the doctor was holding right here. I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous Proud Beast steward. I'll be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting. Brother Sebastian. So this is one of the only clues we've seen. So he gave this letter to the doctor. Lazarus wrote this letter to the doctor. I have small but pressing matters to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous Proud Beast steward. That was this guy, brother Sebastian. This is the Proud Beast steward, right? And this is that's Lazarus Hearst. This is when he was like brought in, right? This guy, oh look. Oh dude, this is so cool. Check it out. So we didn't realize this at the time. This is the very first chapter of the game. But the very first chapter of the game, look, this is the Proud Beast mask right here. And this is the steward. This is the steward coat. I never noticed that before because I haven't been back here. But yeah, this was in the very first chapter. That's so cool. Man, it used to be so simple. Man, it was so simple back in the day. What the fuck? What's up, Zell? I think the ruby rings indicate that these guys are members of the cult. So if somebody has a ruby ring, they're a member of the cult. I'm pretty sure. Whatever this group is. So this guy's supposed to have a ring, I guess, but he doesn't. I thought that's what it meant. This works as a great couples game. Maybe it's not necessary anymore. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it stopped being a cult at some point, right? Now, does the canon have something to do with what's going on here? Like, I'm a bit stumped on this part, honestly. It's a decorative cannon. Well, there's also a missing cannon on the ship. There's no canon anyway. I don't really know. What if it was Peter Batley? Peter Batley killed Lazarus Hearst? Of all the fucking guys? Peter Batley did it? How the fuck did Peter Batley do it? I will kill our enemies wherever we go. This fucking guy did it? Apparently that's right. So Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to
Smiley face.
kill Peter Batley. Oh my God, did Peter Batley win the thing in gambling? Because Lazarus Hearst wanted to, hang on. Lazarus Hearst wanted to have the ideal wife. He wanted to kidnap the ideal wife. Find the ideal wife. So ideal wife is right. And that's right. That's right. Does he go to fight Peter Batley to kidnap the ideal wife? How are you supposed to find that out? I think it's the I mean, I think he went to kill him, right? He's not going to talk. It also seemed like he went with like an army. He went with like multiple people. I mean, yeah. Let's go here. So these love notes, this one here, ideal wife, right? I'm so confused here. Oh no. I mean, we're at the manor, right? Oh, maybe is it the castle? Hang on, let's look at the place here again. Hang on one second. That's right there. Look at the map again. No, I think that's the manor. I think that's that. Yeah, this is the manor. I think ideal wife is right. Yeah, that's right. I think it's just these. Have. Kidnap. It's like some weird combination of things here. I don't know what it is. You wanted to kidnap the ideal wife? We tried that already, right? I don't know. That's what it is, though. It's these two verbs. I mean, what verbs do we have? We have blackmail, kill, find, fight. Find and fight? You wanted to fight the ideal wife. So let's try have. Kill Peter Batley. Not blackmail. Find. Fight. We tried all those. Kill. And nothing has really changed. We're not getting anywhere here. I don't understand this. Brute force barb at it again. Well, what if it's not Peter Batley? Well, he didn't go to find Peter. Okay, hang on. He didn't go to find Peter Batley, right? He went to kidnap. What's her name? Hang on. What's her name again? It's Mary something. Her name is Mary Richards, right? Oops. Her name is Mary Richards. Is that an option here? Well, Mary. Okay, well, Mary's an option, but not Richards. There's no Richards here. Unless I'm blind, I don't see it. There's no Richards here. Oh. Would she be Mary Batley because they're married, though? Because she wouldn't be that. God damn it. Oh, God. Before storming the king's castle with the order party, Lazarus Hearst led his men to Sebastian Cloudsley's old manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love, Mary Batley, nee Richards, who was hiding there with her husband, Peter Batley. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus' troops were confronted by a drunk Peter and the cannon he had won while gambling. Peter blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, and then fled the scene with Mary. Thank you for playing. Drink down with virtues. Hey, weren't you with the order party? Oh, no, I was never part of that ghastly organization. I could take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have 3 sous for it and call yourself lucky. So the broken idol is there, and now he's selling it for scrap. Oh, dude, that's Alistair Cock. He's got the idol, and he's like selling it now. Oh, is that it? All right, well, that's it. Hey, GG. That was awesome. That was cool. That was really fun. Hey, this game was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, there's like more chapters. There's also DLC for this game, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed this one. Edmund is Lazarus? What? Now please solve the case of why I procrastinate so much. Well, you're just not a, that's minus merit for you, dude. Demo is out for another idle game. Are they, oh yeah, that's right. Did they make are they making a prequel to this game, or is like there's a sequel coming out for this actually? Yeah, this is a lot of fun. This was really a lot of fun. I enjoyed this game a lot. Now, some of it's a little frustrating once in a while, but overall it was really fun. No, this was not a Marvel's game. Hey, I really enjoyed this one. Very fun. Press anywhere to continue. Epilogue, the grand vision of a better world. Okay, let's see what this is. I'm standing on. How are you? Okay, so. Oh shit. So this is Edmund Cloudsley, and he makes himself younger into Lazarus. Oh my god. That's surely what it looks like, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. So they actually give me all the clues here. Yes, these powers will do whatever is necessary it is to build a better world. The Brotherhood of Masks. Thank you for dealing with all the challenges related to my death and for keeping an eye on a new ally. I do feel like I've impressed him not only with the Golden Idol, but also with my vision of the ideal society. Come to our hideout on November 24th. We're ready for the next step. Is there anything else to see? Does this like wrap it up? Is this like the wrapping everything up and explaining the entire story of the game or something like that? Oh man. Brotherhood Masters. That would be James Turner, right? James Turner, and helped, and Alistair Cock. Those are the two Brotherhood Masters, right? Helped Lazarus Hearst seize power in the country and enforce the rule of virtues by taking wait, they were taking youth away from the common people, were they? And giving it to order party members right before the final showdown with the uncooperative king. Lazarus Hearst tried to kidnap Mary Batley, but was shot by Peter Batley. And the idol was broken. There you go. So that's like the story, right? I didn't realize they were taking youth away from the common people and then giving it to the party members. So they were like extending their lives. Is that right? 2 youths. Thank you very much, Sir Thickless, for the 38 months. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I didn't realize that was what's happening. I guess that's what the trials were then. So they're like youth vampires, huh? So only the idol can make yourself young. So this is Griffin Reborn for sure. Thank you very much, Sams, for the 27 months. Greatly appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. So Edmund Cloudsley used the idol to make himself young and infiltrated the Brotherhood under the new identity of Lazarus Hurst. I can't believe somebody spoiled the Edmund Lazarus thing right before it's revealed. I fucking hate people. What a clown. Well, I mean, I didn't like, they really, all that, like, it's kind of funny. Like, I'm a little mad about it, but I mean, it literally just happened, like, whatever. But all that person had to do was literally wait like 2 minutes. Like, I was gonna do the epilogue. I was gonna look at it. Like, all that person had to do was wait like 2 minutes until I got here. But I mean, I'm not mad about it. It's still, it's really cool. It makes me want to like go back and see everything again. They probably weren't even thinking, yeah, I don't get offended, but I don't care. I'm not gonna get mad about it. But TikTok patience. Well, the important here, let me tell you exactly what actually was the entire thing that was going on the whole time. People on Twitch, they just can't help themselves. They have, it's like a complete lack of like awareness or like restraint, intelligence. Like they just can't help themselves. I'm just like, okay, yes, dear, thank you. I don't even acknowledge it. You can be offended and mad for me. That's fine. Let's see. So who was this guy again? Sebastian Cloudsley. All right, this was the will, right? Hang on. This was the will here.
Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
Who's got the will?
Who would ever help this man?
Oh, it's like here somewhere. Who the fuck was Willard Wright anyway? Who the fuck was that again? He was just like an associate or something. So Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol. Scott and Dorf, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I mean, he must have left it to the Brotherhood then, right? Because he was a member of the Brotherhood in his will, but then... And this is when it was stolen, right? Okay. It's so cool the way this like explains everything that happened on Edmund Clouds. So Edmund Cloudsley saw the power. So right here, Edmund Cloudsley saw the power of the idol. He saw it and he was like, oh shit, I want that shit. Like, give me that fucking shit, right? So we go back here. And Willard Wright was the guy. Yeah, that was the guy in the previous one that got killed. So it was Ash Blair was the one that killed him. So that's not an option here though. Ash Blair on Edmund Cloudsley stole the idol. He stole the idol, right? Oops. and accidentally stabbed Willard Wright. The Brotherhood tasked. That's what this was about? I mean, the tail end of this game is very confusing. So, okay, if you don't understand this game, you've never seen it. Every single chapter in this game was like a mystery. And every single thing, like, you had to find out, like, so it gives you this, and these are all blank. And you have to figure out, it's like blank, blank, Lord of blank. And you have to look around, look at all the clues that are everywhere, and, like, figure out what was going on. So there's all kinds of things you can click on. You can, like, examine different parts. You can read diaries. And you have to piece together the puzzle and, like, figure out what was actually happening. So this is the very end of the game. I think we're at the very, very end of it. And now what's cool about this is that now it's referencing everything that happened in all these chapters to combine, like, the story all together. This is really quite ingenious, honestly. It's really cool the way this is done. But yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's kind of, it reminds me a lot of, in some ways, it also reminds me of Obra Dinn, where in Obra Dinn, like, you have all these disconnected pieces, but then once you've actually put together the entire story, then you're like, okay, so this is what happened, and then this did this, and then this person did that, and then now, and then, okay, this person. So, like, it all comes together back way. So this is a really cool way to, like, unveil and tell a story here. It's very cool. The demo for the Golden Idol sequel is apparently even better. Do we have any idea when the Golden Idol sequel is going to happen? Because, man, all of a sudden, I'm extremely excited about that. I can't wait. I'm excited. So this would be recover the idol. So at this part, in this part of the game, this is Walter Keane, right? And this is Walter Keane is introducing Lazarus to the Brotherhood, right? Now, the Brotherhood doesn't realize that Lazarus is actually Edmund Cloudsley. Because, and why would they? Because now he's made himself younger with the idol, right? Now he's younger. So he's infiltrated the Brotherhood. That's why they don't realize that. So who was tasked to punish Edmund's Cloud? So, like, trying to figure out who was tasked with punishing him. There's also these here. Choose a nice inconspicuous name like Lazarus. Yeah, I haven't done the DLC. I haven't done it yet. Darkhand Steward wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead. And thus, Ada Baker poisoned the tonic, hid the necessary key. So the Darkhand Steward. Now, at this point in the game, we did not realize who the Darkhand Steward was. Is this the Darkhand Steward that we were talking about before? And who was the Dark Hand Steward, right? Took me so long to find the bag. Dude, me too, man. Me too. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Go back to this one. Oh, hang on. So this is the guy that did it, and that's David Gorin. That's who that is. That's not Ash Blair, right? So that's David Gorin. David Gorin, on Edmund Cloudsley's orders, stole the item and actually stabbed Willie Wright. The Brotherhood tasked who? It must have been the Sebastian dude, right? Sebastian Sinclair, is his name? Is there a Sinclair? Sebastian's here, but no Sinclair. Then who was tasked to do this? Don't play with the hard mode thing I did. It's just worse. So with hard mode, if you're playing on normal, I guess the game tells you where all the hints are. Like there's like little sparkles or something around where the hints are. See, I had that off the entire time. I never had that. I've had that off literally the entire time. So I've had to find the clues on my own. I honestly feel like it's been pretty fair. The worst thing is that I've had to hunt for some text. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I honestly have no complaints. Wasn't Walter Keane, right? Oh, so it was Walter Keane. So in this one, not this one. Is it this one? It was Walter
Cool
Keane. No, I don't remember who was who here. Oh, so Walter Keane was also, I'd forgotten this. He was also the masked like robber dude. That was also him. And then this is him way later on. He was like the masked handsome robber dude. Okay, got you. I have one big guy. Thank you for the 87 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. All the Chance fans are here. During one attempt, Blank Blank was captured, and Blank Blank convinced him to join his side during one attempt. Was it Walter Keane was captured? And Edmund Cloudsley convinced him to join his side? Oh, that's it. Okay. GG. That's everything? Oh, that's it. Okay. I guess that was everything. So he was captured and then convinced him to join his side. All right. It's kind of funny that the end of it was that his nephew, because was that his nephew? His nephew got drunk and blasted him with a cannon because they were both ogling the same girl. It's kind of funny that that's how it all ended. Shit, that's pretty cool. Oh, this game was really cool. Yeah, this game was really, the gambling dude kills him with the fucking cannon. That's pretty funny. Yeah, this game, I really enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed this game. Chat, do we know when a sequel's supposed to, like the next game? They're actually, this group of people's actually making another game. Do we know when that's supposed to happen? Like, when is that supposed to come out? Sometime this year? That's very exciting. That's very exciting. 2025? Hell yeah, dude. Soon TM. The DLCs are both prequels, I believe, so there's already more. Oh, so it's well, I know there's I already bought the DLCs. I was just curious because I heard people were saying the demo was out and shit, so that's pretty awesome. Peter Batley is fucking idiot and somehow had the best ending. Yeah, he was just like a gambling asshole piece of shit, right? Ever tried Chance of Sonara? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. You played in March, it became one of your favorite games. This game was very cool. Yeah, this game was very cool. So which one, if I do the DLC chat, which one would I do first? This one or would I do this one? Which one would I do first? Spider and then the Lemurian vampire. So spider first. Now, how old is Chance of Sinar? How old is this game? Oh, they're actually in, okay, they're actually in order. Oh, from 12. Okay, just came out. All right. I don't know if somebody's recommending me a game from like MS-DOS, like 1989 or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. Chance of Sinar is awesome. I'll have to consider it. All right, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Ooh. I wonder how long this is. Is it just these three? Or is there more beyond this? I don't know. I want to see you play Day of the Tentacle. Oh, it's just the three. Oh, okay, got you. All right, well, let's take a look, chat. Gold Medal Mystery is the Spider of Lanka, the overly enthusiastic card game tournament in the Yellow Lily. Yeah, the way everything came back and all connected back, that was really cool. Okay, now, if I recall, wasn't this the guy from the very first? Hang on. Go back. Like all the way here.
This, you would love Chance of Sinar.
Wasn't that this guy?
It was in my top 5 last year.
Like
Lots
way back.
But you are building a language based on context clues instead of solving mysteries.
It was like way back. Marmar, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, Marmar. Really appreciate it. Definitely looks like that. Yeah, let's see. Let us leave. Well, look at the animation. They've gotten a little better. Let us leave this unsavory watering hole. Not appear to have sustained any serious injury, but perhaps a stiff drink will help you settle your nerves. Blue Rosette. Yeah, Dr. Oberon Geller, that was him. And this is the guy that what the Cloudsley or whatever killed him. It looks like me. Looks like Barb a little bit. Hang on. Let's see. Whoop. Like, so not worth it. I'm seeing double. Is that right? There we go. So stupid. Perfect. Pretty much the same. Oh god. It's him. I'm seeing double. So over it. So there's 39 clues here. Damn. A surgical kit, a stiletto, a pistol, a loaded pistol. He fired one shot. What in the blazes? They're all dead. Thank you for saving my life, Cancer. It seemed like the facial animations in the DLC got a little better. Like the faces look a little better. Barb, need coffee, please. Even got the hair flick. Take the glasses off and it's me. My dear Zubiri, upon my arrival in just a few days, we will depart Jampupur together. While you await me, I beg you continue to apply yourself to your studies. As Lemurians, we may be held in high regard in Lanka, but we must not become careless and besmirch the Kara family name, Father. Are you skilled at Pajak? Test yourself and win money in this grand tournament. June 11th, hey, that was my birthday. At the port in the Yellow Lily. Okay. Yellow Lily card house rules. Broke something, pay for it. Too drunk to play, get out. Lost all your money, game over. Someone cheated, sort it yourself. Management accepts no liability if you decide to play against Bill. Okay. This man is not breathing. The fuck is that? Poignard knife. It's all coming together. Happy birthday. Yo, thanks, Kaisen Jen. Man's not breathing. A long rapier is stabbed into his back. Half-empty flask of run. A necklace of human ears. A big and slightly bloody knife. It's music. Happy birthday. What's up, Ivade? Thanks, dude. This time I will beat you in Pajak. Get your crew and we shall play in the 8-player tournament in the Yellow Lily Oberon. Okay. A huge and bloody mace. He's not breathing, has a harpoon sticking out of him. My strong friend, join me tonight for the Pajak tournament at the Yellow Lily. Bill will be present. So long as he wins, however, he does not become crazed. Please bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure should Bill lose his temper. Oberon. Okay. A guitar. A sword. Chakram throwing blades. So I think that's what happened to this guy. He's just got a chakram sticking out of his fucking head. Oberon wants to embarrass himself again. Round up Sri and Ruben from the ship and meet at the Yellow Lily around 10. Quartermaster. Okay. A clean Navaja knife. Dagger. Okay. Holy shit. God damn. They added a civ to Age of Empires 2 as units use chakrams. I hate when that happens. Lord. Just like we have to, are we gonna have to figure out like whatever their fucking card game was that we have to figure out? Order the Pajak card starting with the strongest and ending with the weakest card. Who killed whom chronologically? God damn it, this is gonna take me forever. I'm not even really sure how to interpret this shit. Oh, there's another body here. Man asleep and appears to be completely drunk. Okay. That's a lot to solve. How can I brute force this? It is crucial to our operations in the South Seas to secure trading fortresses in the Lanka archipelago. Regrettably, Lemuria continues to object to it and advises local rulers against our presence. Lemurians cannot project their power directly, but they still have the spiritual authority in the Lankan kingdoms, which used to belong to the now crumbled Lemurian Empire. Lemurian influence on Lanka must be broken. Help with our agents in this region, in particular, Mage, Widower, and Doctor could prove useful. Remember that your reward for a job well done will be enormous. Drawing lots for match pairings arranges so the newcomer plays against the best player here. He wants to test his skills. Clean sword. Okay. Pajak tournament card. Carlos Luna. Oberon Geller. Here, let's go arrange these names. Pandula Senevi. Ruben Hendricks. Okay, so we've actually found all the clues. We've actually got all the clues now. Prepare the whiteboard. Good luck, Barb. We'll be back in 2 hours. You'll find a way to brute force it. I believe in you. Yeah, we actually got all the clues here. Okay, so we know that this guy is Oberon Geller. Oberon Geller. Know that. So this guy must be Zubiri. Zubiri Kara is his name. Okay. Anula Usebi. June 11th, Barb's birthday. Now the day my family and I bought our first home. Cheers. Hey, congratulations, dude. Going and getting our house and moving in, dude. What a difference, man. It was so crazy. I feel like it's somewhat, now I don't want to say it's like I've forgotten. I definitely haven't, but man, like I feel like what a shock it was to go from apartments to your own house, dude. My God. Hey, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much, Wayward Friends. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Apartments suck. Apartments do really suck. Trying to buy anything in this economy is impossible. We kind of lucked out with our house for sure. Every time we get the bad weather, I feel the wind in my bones. We had some when we first moved in here, the wind was crazy. My mistake was not buying a house in 1998 and instead learning to walk. Shit ain't affordable anymore. Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm going to figure out who's who. Round up Sri and Ruben. So it's kind of like a process elimination here. So this guy is definitely not Sri. He's not Sri. So it's Sri Thagson and Ruben and Ruben Hendricks is the name. And it's let me try to arrange names here. Bill Price, we already got that one. Carlos Luna. It was Gabriel Hubert. Pandula Senevi. Mom's working $90 for a 5,000 square foot house. I pay the same for a tiny apartment. Who was Oberon? Oberon Geller. Hey, is this game procedurally generated for replayability? No, it's not. These were messages. So these were messages that this guy sent out to all these people. So Gabriel and Bill. I feel like this is either Gabriel and Bill. So like, let's say it's Gabriel Hubert. I mean, I don't know. Let's say hypothetically that this is, let's say this guy is Gabriel Hubert and that the other guy was Bill Price. Let's say hypothetically this guy was Bill Price. So that leaves, who does that leave? Carlos Luna, Sri Thagson, It leaves the other 4. Why does drunk Barb have a gun? Now, how am I supposed to figure out who these guys are? Did I miss a clue or something? My strong friend. Mage, widower, and doctor. I'm not really sure what those mean. So Sri and Ruben. Trying to figure out, do the colors of the flowers they're holding mean anything? A blue rosette, like I'm not sure what that means, if anything. I don't know. A lot of us are at that age. Do we have a Barb detective emote? I think there's an emote, or there's a bit reward emote called Barb Dick. This is a Pajak game. The DLC is so difficult. So this guy is the quartermaster, I think. So who the fuck is the quartermaster then? Big dude, this guy is definitely the quartermaster. This game makes me feel like I'm showing my age. That guy is the quartermaster, but I don't know if that really tells us anything. I have to use a pen and paper to write everything down. But honestly, it's probably smart to do that. So do the flowers mean like who won or something, right? I don't know. Let's say this guy is Sri Thagson. So this guy cannot be, I think this guy is probably Gabriel. This guy could be Bill Price then. Maybe this guy is Carlos Luna. Which leaves Ruben Hendricks and Pandula Sanevi. Let's try these two. No. No, that's not it. You could swap these? No, that's not it. No. I wonder which ones I have wrong here. Is Bill the quarter? So this guy's, maybe this guy's Bill because he's the quartermaster, right? Bill Price. Is he the quartermaster? As long as he wins, he does not become crazed. Seems inclined to give you direct information, way less inclined. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something maybe.
Nice shot.
Happy belated.
Don't bullshit me.
Bud yo.
I like forgetting a note. Very okay. Thanks, sub. Nikki Big Balls. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. No. Thank you, very okay. Thank you, Nikki Big Balls. This is rough. Somebody lost a Pajak game to Oberyn Geller, I think. To Oberyn Geller. You know that that's Oberyn Geller. We also know that guy is Zubiri Kara. I don't really know if we know anybody's whoever they are. Oh, did he actually lose it to him? No, he lost to Zubiri Kara. Is that right? That's who he lost to. Because Zubiri Kara, hang on. He's like missing an ear, right? And that's why his knife is all bloody. So it looks like he lost the game to him. So like Zubiri Kara and Bill Price were playing. And that pissed him off. Then he hacked off his ear. And that's what like started the fight, I guess, right? Looks like that's what started the fight. It also looks like there's a single gunshot. So it looks like Oberyn shot this guy. I don't know how this guy died. Like, how did this guy die? I don't know. World's greatest detective here. Why don't you detect these nuts in your mouth, bitch? Fuck you, bitch. I really got to figure out who's who. They're not dead, you're just sleeping. I really got to figure out who's who. So I'm not sure what the flowers mean. Let's see. If we look at the course of the games, right? Oberyn Geller 1-2 and then Carlos Luna 1-1, right? But that seems to imply that in the bottom right, this is where Oberyn Geller was playing. So that's why he's got these 2 flowers. Now, somebody with a yellow flower, with 1 yellow flower. Somebody who has 1 yellow flower has to be, was it Carlos Luna? Carlos Luna. So who are the potential options for 1 yellow flower? It's not this guy. Not that guy. Not you. It could be this guy. He's got a yellow flower. It could be this guy. So one of these is Carlos Luna or this guy. One of these 3 is Carlos Luna. Okay. Let's see, what about the other table? So I don't really know what happened at this table or this one. Fuck you, man. Come on. Really? Fucking spilled shit on who won what? That's all I get? The fuck? So I have to like determine. Okay, so somehow the boar beats the prince. God. I swear to God, I gotta write this down. Okay. Boar is better than prince. Apparently, centaur is better than 2 archers. But an archer is better than a boar. I guess. So like, let's say this is like a jack. I don't know. Let's say that, I don't know. Let's say this is like a 10, a jack, a king, and an ace or something. I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out a way to like make this make sense. So it's like, what, maybe we should apply like numbers to these to see which one's stronger. God damn it. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit right here. Let me get a fucking pen or something. This is some bullshit. All right, hang on. Got a notebook. Gotta figure this out. Need a drink? Yeah, I need some thinking juice here. The DLC is a bit rough. Yeah, no shit. What's up, MG Sky? How's it going? Okay, so boar. Hang on, let me write this down. Boar is better than prince. 2 A's is not as good as a centaur. And an A is better than a B. Okay? We know that. So
Nice shot.
I think based on this, it's pretty clear that whoever was this, the yellow won first here, right? I think that that's pretty clear. There's 2 C's, so that would be yellow won the first game, right? Can we agree on that? And then yellow won the second game? No. So it's yellow, then white, for sure. Yellow, then white. And then we know white, so it was yellow, white, white. Whatever. What color is it? Are you gonna say like chartreuse, cyan? Give me a tell me what fucking color you want me to call it. blue. Blue, it's blue, whatever. Fucking color normies are the most insufferable. The colorblind people are the most oppressed people on the planet. Leave me alone. I don't give a fuck about your colors. It's mauve. Fuck you. Color me pissed. Color normies. Leave me alone, color normies. The difference between the bottom 8? I don't know, Swift Shot. Can you tell the difference between shut the fuck up? We're asking you a goddamn thing. So, this table, we'll call this gnome. We'll call this gnome table. Or the gnome is that. He looks like a gnome to me. At the gnome table, it looks like... Now, 2 archers couldn't beat a single centaur. Unless this is some kind of fucking rock, paper, scissors shit. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's... We're just gonna say strict numerical values, right? Like strict numbers. So we're gonna say that... yellow 1 here, yellow 1, and then blue 1, and then blue 1 again, because we know archer is better than boar. So yellow, blue, blue. But does that help us? So at this table, this is sleeping table. At sleeping table, we're gonna say it was yellow because archer is definitely better than peasant. If archer is better than boar, I have to assume 2 archers is better than 2 boars. That would be yellow again. And then certainly centaur is better. So that's yellow, yellow, blue on that one. I think. Is there a yellow, yellow, blue? Well, I guess that would have to be this one then. Or one of these. Right? So Ruben Hendricks and Gabriel Hubert played here. Is where they played. So on this table, let's see. We know boar is better than peasant. So on this one, we're going to say this table is ink table, or it kind of looks like ink. I'll just call it the ink table. Ink. So that was yellow. I would have to assume that that was also yellow because centaur and archer beat centaur and boar. And then, so that was yellow, yellow, yellow down here is what happened. Kind of looks like yellow, yellow, yellow 1 on this table. Is that where, was that when the fight broke out? It's certainly close to where this guy was, right? Okay, hang on. Order the project card starting with the strongest and ending with the weakest. So if we're doing that, we would say the centaur is the strongest. The archer, the boar, and then the peasant, right? Okay, that's pretty easy. That's why the ink was spilled. Okay, so we got that much. Say that this, we're gonna assume that this was Zubiri's table, right? Zubiri's table. No reason the semifinal game couldn't have gone already too. What are you talking about? So the gnome table, yellow, blue, blue 1. That means blue 1. It was yellow 1 first and then blue, blue. So that would make sense that this guy is either Sri Thagson or Pandula Senevi. Now, but then after that was the first game, but then Sri Thagson was about to pay Oberyn. Was this like scheduled to happen next? I mean, we know this is not Oberyn Geller, right? So like, was that just being scheduled for next? I don't understand. Fu Man, thank you for the 24 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Fu Man. It's denser. The DLC is really tough. This looks more complex than the vanilla game. There's a lot going on here for sure. I don't know. I'm just pooping. I guess you're just supposed to see. I mean, if he's sitting here, am I supposed to believe that he was about to play or he just played? I don't know what to make of this, man. I really don't know what to make of this. This will be the next match. I feel like I've like kind of put together a lot of the pieces, but yeah, I don't know. Music is awesome. Yeah, the music is good. I agree. I don't know. Killed who chronologically? I just need to figure out who's who. That's the biggest problem. I can just figure out who's who. He tried to take Zubiri's ear, right? We'd say Bill Price. Hang on. Bill Price thought Zubiri. Is it just really this over and over? Wow, it's just that over and over. Bill Price lost the Pajak game to Zubiri Kara. Bill Price thought Zubiri Kara had cheated, so he tried to take Zubiri Kara's ear. That's so confusing, right? But this is how it is. Didn't realize Barb plays Pajak. Right. We got that all. And then like that's when the fight started. That means we know that this is definitely Bill Price. We know that this is Zubiri Kara. I mean, obviously. The question is, who the fuck is everybody else? That's the problem. The easy part's finished. So we know this guy is not Sri or Ruben. This guy is not Sri or Ruben. So, Sri. So, like, this guy would appear to be on Oberon's side, right? This guy is Oberon's side. It was Pazak. Was Pazak in Star Wars? It was Star Wars, right? Oh, Sabak. What was Pazak from? The fuck was that from? I had no idea. Oh, that was from Knights of the Republic. Oh, okay. At Sajak retired. So this guy is not Gabriel. We know that. It's Gabriel Hubert. And this guy is not Sri Thagson. Let's say this guy is Sri Thagson. Hey yo, D-Flow, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Where the fuck did I even get some of these? Like, where did I get some of these names from at all? Like, where did I get the name Pendula? Oh, I must have got it from here. So he's sitting at the table right now. This is the gnome table. Whereas yellow, blue, blue is what won here at the gnome table. And he's got the blue card. You have a yellow card. So then, could this guy be Pendula right here? Because like they were playing together. Maybe this guy is Pendula Senevi. Seems like that kind of makes sense to me. So this guy's got a yellow flower, right? Doing this a lot, trying to remember what you're solving for the future. Hope it goes on Steam summer sale. I feel like there's no way you're gonna remember this. I feel like if I was watching, I would not remember any of this. Feels dank, man. I'm confused. The Celtics win up 3-0. It's like a playoff bracket. I think we're getting closer. We just need these last names. So this was the first table, right? Who won? What was this? Oh, so this was blue won twice, yellow won once. And he's got yellow. So if he played at this table, he lost. So then it possibly makes sense. This guy is Carlos Luna, right? Possibly this guy is Carlos Luna. Which leaves who? Ruben Hendricks? Okay. That's everybody. Okay, so we now know who everybody is. We figured out who everybody is. Now we just need chronologically what the fuck happened next. Now that's what we need. All right. Now, if I had to guess, it looks as though Gabriel killed Bill Price first with the sword. Gabriel Hubert killed Bill Price first after he attacked the one guy. And the weapon was a sword. That's what that looks like to me, right? Oh, a rapier. Is a rapier an option here? Oh, it is an option. Okay. Rapier. Then I would say this dude threw a chakram into his head. That was Sri Thagson. Chakram into Gabriel Hubert. Then it looks like this guy bashed this guy with the mace. think. That was Pandula Senevi, Mace Sri Thagson. I mean, did this really happen in this order, like one at a time like this? I mean, like, it seems like that's what the game wants me to do, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's too neat. Then he threw a harpoon at Pandula Senevi. And then at that point, I feel like that's when Oberon shot him. Then Oberon, Geller, Pistol, Carlos Luna. Okay, that was it. I guess it's just everybody was just all one at a time. All one at a time. The young Lemurian Zubiri Kara, bored of his studies, went down to the Yellow Lily to participate in a Pajak tournament. He played against skilled but hot-headed quartermaster Bill Price and won. Bill, incredulous that he could have lost to a newcomer, accused Zubiri of cheating and tried to take his ear. Okay, GG. I almost feel like that just all happened too neatly at the end, though, right? It was all too neatly. Turn-based, it was just like everybody just one at a time killed each other. I feel like that's not really how real fights happen, where it's just like, okay, well, you killed me, and then that guy kills you, and then that guy kills him. I feel like it's more of like a chaotic whirlwind, but what do I know, I guess. Today is the most important day in your life, children. You will meet a Lemurian saint and other powerful people. Okay. They were playing a turn-based RPG. It kind of felt that way, right? All right. Next part. I've never been in a killing. Yeah, it's like a domino, one at a time. Oh god. How much of a fucking nightmare is this gonna be? Identities. I can only imagine. Is there somewhere else? Okay, so there is somewhere else to go. A large statue. Big nightmare. HTX Dragarn, thank you for the 87 months. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. This is a murder mystery game. Yeah. So what you do is, so like, you have a scene like this. Hang on, let me go back. You have a scene like this, and you have to look around, click on every single thing to, like, you go to these various different places, then you can like examine and look at everything, and you have to kind of fill in the blanks with all the things you discover to try to figure out who did what, who is who, what's happened, and you uncover the mystery based on that. And the game tells you when you've got it right. There's also like hints you can discover and like clues you can find, all that stuff. So we look at this one. Oh, we looked at this one, right? Oh, was this like the opening of the DLC? Oh, we missed it. We must have missed this one. Got you. Okay, I somehow didn't click on that one, I guess. Gotcha, thank you. It's a very, very cool game. This is not a game I would have expected you to be interested in. This was a game I kind of flew under my radar just because I never heard of this game, but people kept asking me to check this game out. But yeah, this is a really, like, I really enjoy when puzzle games are done well. I feel like this puzzle game it's a really, really well done game. I also love the way the story all kind of came back together in the main campaign. We're actually doing the DLC right now. This is the main campaign, and we're in the DLC right now. It's been very cool.